beast you made in me. Slaying magic, she's inside my dreams. Oh sister, sister, what do you deserve? If you could only imagine, if you could only fathom, we've got a royal problem on our hooves. Nobody will hear your plight on this nightmare night. Sing that song one more time. You're just a thorn in my side. It's so easy to be you. Just smile and wave and I'll come running. You got everything that you wanted, even got me gone. Oh sister, sister, you got me good, but you couldn't be more wrong. We've got a royal problem on our hooves. Nobody will hear your plight on this nightmare night. Oh, jealousy's a vicious thing, plucking feathers from these angel wings. Won't you meet the beast you made in me? Slaying magic, she's inside my dreams.
almost clicked the stop stream button. Also, there we go. It's very tiny. uh, uh, what do you mean wrong, Alice? Were you here for the last Were you here for the last Alice game? The Red Queen was in the last Alice game. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't really read because Alice and the Red Queen are both from the book slash game, so I can't really know that. Anyway. Ugh, I'm rough today. Hi, Spooky. Yeah, it's just the weather and my clothes. That's all.
Set phasers to hug.
Come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the
Set
real
phasers to hug.
problems you refuse
Fuck
to
you,
deal with
Dad.
don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No, and you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
There's a... You can't spam redeems, Hyper. There's a built-in thing that stops it. Well, we only got... maybe, I guess, maybe it's because 2 people already went before you and then you immediately threw one in, but it didn't
My
play.
memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish
Because,
completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help
It would be
Wonderland if I
considered
can't help
spamming.
myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may
okay.
save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your
No
goal
problem,
is to
no problem,
accept it.
Spooky.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
Don't worry about it, Hyper. I wasn't like judging you for it. I was just telling you if you were trying to do
How
that,
can
it
she
doesn't
stem
work.
this growing corruption or assist my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Pomni, I have snorted a suitcase full of coke, and I'm starting to feel the effects.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
Oh. Yeah, it's amazing digital circus. I just had a question for you, Hyper. Is there a reason why you use exclamation points on every question? Like when you use a question mark, you always put an exclamation point too. Oh god.
Charges.
This is my day off.
Ah, okay. There's a reason friendship is magic is like, you know, was a phenomenon.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Yeah, we're getting to that point where story's about to take a darker turn. This is the bottle over there that I already grabbed. Okay. Yep, definitely a season 1 episode. Yeah, Alice is about to get a little darker. I mean, it was already dark. But... The, The castle and then the dollhouse is where the shit hits the fan. I don't even have my phone on me. I had to copy and paste the content warning using my controller. Where's my... Where is it? No? Scoot can be sarcastic. Scoot is very much like Rainbow Dash in that way. Scoot is basically Kid Rainbow Dash, so... but cannot fly. The three of them are pretty much modeled after their siblings or their adopted siblings in the case of Rainbow Dash. Where am I going wrong here? I sometimes forget which way. Yeah, they're not sisters. That's the bottle. This was not the best place to be trying to play. And when I had, like, disorientation. Oh my god. I'll get out of here eventually, though. Where is that final... It's up here. Come on, damn it. Oh, maybe I have to wait. Ah! Okay, hold on. Or did that just bring me back? Oh, come on! Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's take time, slow down a bit. Good thing we're talking about other things while this is going on, because, like, this is taking a while. I forgot how annoying this area can be if you're not, like, 100% on the ball to understand where to go. Okay, so there's clearly this is the path you need to take. Let's see if maybe I can glide down there. Nope. Oh god. Okay. Be smart about that. Did that skip a section? Well, that's one way to do it. Oh my god, like... I just skipped the half of the level because I glided down here and I broke the checkpoint. I'm sure that was not how you were supposed to do that. Speed running. Shame, because I actually do like this area, and I did want to actually do it properly. I'm just really fucked up, like, physically right now. Allergies.
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Okay, you gotta wait for the rabbit to blow up, and then that to go around. Maybe not. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, you can reset it doing that. I remember this part. It's easy. I do like how they add this level where it's like really, really chill and relaxing right before everything gets real dark. Good thematic balance. Wait, you don't think this is relaxing? Floating cards and surreal imagery and, like, the beautiful music? It's just a puzzle. You don't die very... I mean, it's real... You have infinite lives. Falling to your death does nothing. Can't very well be stressful if you can come back every single time. Also, I just suck. Most people would not fall this many times. I do want to know what the proper way to get out of this level is, though. Instead of, you know, doing that. Oh. Speaking of sucking. Did something wrong there. There it is. I think we're getting out. The last part, I think. And into the castle. Trust me, this is a lot more relaxing than what's next. Speaking of speedrunning, I love doing the slide skips.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway.
Testament to the game. Well, yes, because this is all in Alice's head, so everyone inside here can come back. I mean, the cat literally died last time in the end of Alice 1. The cat gets impaled. You left before that happened, I think. I put a video up so everyone could see it if they missed the ending, because it's important to context, but guess you didn't check it. It's still in there. It's in the Twitch clips area. Well, yeah, that's why I said I put a video in, so that people who aren't as much a night owl as me can go watch the video. Oh, hey, this is new. I've never been in here. How did I miss that in 4 playthroughs?
Alice, I know your fondness for all manner of puzzles. What comes next in the sequence? 1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
This is either 13 or 17. One,
Are you pretending to be dense?
I'm
Always runs, but never
not good with
walks,
number puzzle.
often murmurs, never talks, has a bed but never sleeps, has a mouth but never eats. Perfect.
Okay, so as long as you get at least one of those, you can still get the rose. I would like to know what the answer to that math one was. I'm running on 4 hours. I ate a ham sandwich before bed, and I was like 3 hours before bed, though it messed up my sleep. It was like a big old sub sandwich, so it was just like, when I went to bed, I was just like, my stomach was just like, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I've been eating those for like a week straight, so they're probably starting to take a toll on my digestion.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Hello, Emil Batstorm. And that snout keeps flying away every time I want to go grab it. Well, I didn't eat right before I laid down. I ate 3 hours before I laid down. I figured that'd be long enough, but I guess if you have acid reflux, 3 hours is still not long enough.
Every picture tells a story. Couldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
For me, I think it takes at least, I'm trying to think. Probably like 6 or 7 hours for me to digest something because my reflux is shit. Yeah, my reflux is so bad that sometimes I'll just be swallowing while walking around and, like, I'll have gunk in my throat. Without even eating. I have GERD, which is like chronic acid reflux. It's probably just because I have too little stomach acid because I'm too skinny. A lot of my problems would be solved by eating more and eating healthier, but I can't. I can't tell if that's a joke. I don't understand. What do you mean squawk or bark? Maybe you just mean the sound is like that? I cough. I cough a lot from it. But I don't squawk and bark. That's new. Yeah, run. This guy does not look nice. Okay.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
I used to drink a ton of soda too. And I used to eat a ton of sugar. But really my problem is just how skinny I am. Damn. Got me inside the hole somehow. Baking soda.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it. The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Huh, it flies around a lot. Maybe I just need to keep watching it. This area looks a lot better with the texture pack, not gonna lie. It used to look really muddy. Oh yeah, I eat too much processed food as well, cause like, I can't cook. Makes me sick. Okay, discount Nemesis. That's why you put spices on real meat. Even just something like, I don't know, like oregano or whatever could be good. That's like the weakest one you can think of, and it still makes it taste better. Salt is also good.
Fine. Ignore her pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
Yeah, that's a common thing in autism. The whole rubber and not wanting to eat something because it feels like something like that. Oh, there's a flower over there. I can get some health. Oh boy, my back. Whew. It's starting to feel a little better. I'm still probably gonna have to change my clothes at the break, though, at some point. Whew. I'm able to speak properly, though, now at least. Yeah, it's so crazy because, like, my OCD is really weird. It's like, I legitimately can feel it, like, slip down and, like, away once my pain goes down a little bit and my allergies feel better. It's nuts. The fact that something mental can be influenced by the physical is so odd to me. Fuck! Did not do that right. Oh, come on, I have to go back. That's it. We're getting into high gear. That is a very unfitting song. Wait, I like how the lever beats. Like the heart thing. Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Please tell me somebody actually knows what that's from. Oh no, not this. Oh god, no. That's good. I'm glad we have some people here who know. Oh, I hate this puzzle. It's not this. It's when it gets really hard. There's a much harder version of this one. Duh. Yeah, that one's easy. It's the later ones that are like. Bleh. Oh, Yzma? Can't stand Yzma. God, he just doesn't know when to quit. He hits you every time. I don't really know how to avoid him entirely.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Oh hey, a new one! This is the first time I've seen. Hey, that's Rez from Psychonauts.
Picture Madame Duval knitting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Oh, those were good days.
That's dark. Anyway, yeah, that's Raz from Psychonauts. Rasputin, you know, the psychic, if you've ever played those games. Now, let me see if I can't get him. There he is. You can see him doing his, like, mind thing. That's cool. That's a game I also need to play on here at some point. Yeah, she's kind of an idiot. And... ow. I did not like that one. Gotta love the teapot.
I have some tests for you soon. Or you can call them puzzles if you lack comprehension skills.
Ha 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 ha.
Perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Round one, fight!
I don't know why, I saw the floating baby thing, and I was thinking of that scene from Digital Circus where Pomni's just like, is that a baby headlamp? When she's under the desk.
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Kinger's trying to talk to her and she's just like, wait, what? Because she's just like too distracted by the creepy baby headlamp.
Be afraid now.
I like how he's an invincible enemy, but he does serve a purpose later.
Oh, shit. Am I in danger right now?
I don't know, are you? You what? You fucking what? You what? Oh, I'm sorry, I just lost it for a second there when I read I didn't care for episode 26. That's like the gala episode, right? Like I'm not wrong, right, Spooky? That's the gala episode? Oh my god. That has like so many iconic like memes and like moments and like okay. That has crazy Fluttershy. Like that's like one of the best scenes in the show. That is the season 1 episode, so it's understandable you forget about it. But I think it's one of the best episodes of season 1, which is why I was like, excuse me, what? The entire, like, thing is like... they're all breaking their archetypes as, like, you know, perfect characters or whatever. Like, everything they're doing everything wrong, and that's the point. They're completely 100% flawed, and that's why, like, it's interesting. And then, of course, you get, Celestia, who is just, like, totally chill about it and actually is really enjoying them being chaotic. Because she was bored. Yeah, maybe go back and rewatch it at some point. You know, Celestia was like, just like, yeah, you guys really brought some spice to the gala. These are always so boring, as they absolutely trashed the party, and she was just like, woo, this is great. Well, you were not supposed to care for the dickhead prince. He's an asshole. That was the point. It was subverting the whole prince archetype. And I actually loved that because, it was like subverting Rarity, you know, and the prince and all that, and Rarity's just like, nah, screw that! I'm an independent woman. I'm not gonna put up with this shit.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
But yeah, yeah, that's another great part of that episode, is Rarity just being like, no, fuck you, Blue Blood. I love when she drops the glass slipper, and then someone's just like, I forgot, oh, if you leave behind the glass slipper, maybe he'll come back for it, and then she just smashes it with her hoof, like, she breaks it into a million pieces. She's just like, no! And then smashes it. Yeah, Pinky said that. See, there's so many good jokes. I don't know. It's just my opinion. I thought that episode was really good because like there's so many good moments. They're really funny.
Are you bestowing gifts upon me? Yes! I accept your offering!
That's literally just exactly what it says. You redeemed cat coins, so technically you gave me coins. Now that was funny.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Y'all are finding out what the redeems do. That's fun.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
I'm not sure. I think it was like a streamer or something. I found it on Blurb, and it was really funny. It's probably just that they just saw a lot of
It sparkles and shimmers, it shines and
fan
delights.
service.
I must have it for my nest.
Oh, here's a
Sing
cool
a
little
song about
fact.
life.
That is for redeeming me to sing karaoke, but we are not doing that right now, unless you want me to. I know you're just literally testing every single redeem, so I doubt you wanted me to. There's a cool little effect. There's like, you can see physics is actually being used to make these like blood particles like float in midair. Okay, so Spooky does not want me to sing. You don't see physics used so interestingly anymore. It's just kind of there now. All right.
That's concrete, baby!
Now that one has no, hold on. Ad starts in 38 seconds, okay. Oh god, my back. Okay. Oh. I don't know if Spooky was here when I explained that one.
I'm a clown,
I don't know why that is attached to play audio, sir. But that's for me to play audio, sir. Why are you redeeming that right now? You're redeeming everything. Probably remove that. Well, it literally says play audio, sir. I have to attach an audio file to everything so that I know exactly which one people are asking me to do. possible I use that song in a self-deprecating manner. Like, haha, I'm gonna do tricks for you. I'm a clown. Anyway. I will be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail. You're going to love me! Okay. Ugh, I had to get up and stretch for a bit. Also gonna change out my hoodie. Oh god. Ugh.
Okay. Back to game. Trying different clothes on was what I was trying to do. This is a really nice looking area, honestly, with this new texture pack. It looks gorgeous. Honestly, I want to do a screenshot of this. Look at this. This is awesome. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Very gothic Wonderland. Love that. Okay. Almost out of this area. I'm trying to figure out the way out. This way? Yep. Oh my god, that's so far away. Usually those are right next to each other. Okay. Really know how to crank up the foreboding atmosphere. There isn't even any music. Just creepy. I need to cut my fingernails. Tapping on my phone is getting the nerves to feel weird because I got long girl nails. If you type too much with the longer nails, sometimes that can happen. Or maybe it's just because I'm a very, very strange person. Okay, where we go? Oh, that's what I was... Ah, fuck. It happens. But yeah, now you see why I was saying the last level was way more relaxing. This is extremely foreboding. Plenty of bottomless pits here, but also with foreboding atmosphere. And enemies that want to kill you. Some enemies that are invincible. I don't remember what I'm even doing. I would actually like to leave this place. It's kind of unsettling. At this point. There we go. There we go. At least something is happening, even if it's also very weird. I just don't like silence. It's uncomfortable. Here he comes again.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Oh, that's a reference to an old puzzle in the first game. Oh, I hate this one. This is the one I was talking about that's really bad. This. Okay, so we need to get him to turn. Turn. Ah. Almost had it. Nope. That. Damn it. Yeah, so close. There we go. Honestly, still not as bad as the block puzzles. Oh, this is new. I feel like the texture pack is actually allowing me to see places a little easier. Thank you for the redeem. Did you run out of... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Anyway, I cursed the stream with cringe. I had explained this to Burger and some other people. And since nobody here is supposed to be here if they're not an adult, because I literally put a warning on there, that's your fault if you're here and you're hearing this. That song is about... It's from DWK, who's the Pony Abridged series dude. Ooh. Train. Anyway. DWK, who's a Pony Abridged series dude, and he made a song in the middle of one of his episodes about cutting off your dick for your waifu.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
And that's what that is. If you listen to the lyrics real closely, you can hear it. That's why it's called I Cursed the Stream with Cringe. It's specifically for mod. It's called No Rod for Mod. What a title.
What? Wow, Fluttershy! Did you just see my forever weed brownie?
It was the only way to the what?
Yeah, my forever weed brownie! I hope you don't want to come down anytime soon, because you're gonna be like that for a long time. Also, I invited all of your parents and family and friends and mentors, and they're all coming over for hours. Hope you can keep a straight face. I believe in you. Just don't let them know. Don't let them know you're fucking high, Fluttershy. More like Flutter High.
Oh my fucking god.
Why was that perfect for what was going on in the game? Like, this game is like an entire acid trip. What do you mean your ears? No, the clip isn't that loud. I mean, ringing effects exist all over stuff, to be honest. Okay. I was gonna say, that's in, like, shooters and stuff all over the place. But, sorry, I guess, if it hurt your ears? I don't really know what to do about that. You okay, Spooky? I know you have ear issues. No, yeah, I know. Okay, you also have hearing damage, I forgot it. Well, then don't click the, what do you call it? Don't hit the clip, then, I guess. Talking to you, Hyper. Right. Oh, I missed the snout. Yeah, whatever. Yes, yes it is. A lot of redeems will be longer because they're not just sound bites. Anyway. There's no point in uploading a whole video if you're just gonna make it like 2 seconds long. Anyway. At least that's how I see it anyway.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Oh, not again. Oh, even more difficult. Gross. Fuck.
The next test? A game of chess.
Yeah, I have issues with my ears, so I get it. Damn it. Mine are caused by psychological factors and stress, actually. I mean, it's just specifically for this level, it's not really... I did it! I've gotten a lot better at these. I used to suck at these so bad. It used to take me forever. No, you don't play chess at the start of the game. Anyway, this is a really important scene, so I'm gonna let it go.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
So Alice didn't start the fire, and neither did the cat. If anybody here has been paying attention, the game basically just signposted exactly who did it.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Billy Joe, I get it. Anyway, yeah, if anybody was paying attention since the start, anybody notice just who exactly wore glasses at the start of this game? Anybody. There's only one character in this entire game that wears glasses. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. It just revealed them, basically. If you haven't gotten it by now, you'll get it once it comes around. Oh, it's fine. The game will spell it out for you if you're not good with foreshadowing. The person who's closest to Alice currently. Oh hey, what's this?
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice. Cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect. Nor tea if cake was on offer.
Cake is tasty, but it fucks me up when I eat it. I miss it actually. Oh, hello. All he said was that Alice likes cake. Basically. In a roundabout way. It's in her dreams, according to him. We're getting close to the revelations of the entire story. That really shine a light on things. Okay. The mystery. This truly is a story about the feminine experience and what it's like to be abused and disempowered. Except for moments like this. Where Alice takes back her power. Yeah, I like how the story, it does, like, Alice is the victim in a lot of cases, but, like, the game will let you, and by extension her, feel powerful, and she'll get her moments where she gets one over on enemies or people. Because she's not entirely helpless. She's a woman who takes control of her own fate. And I love the physics right here. It's just everything just shattering and crashing all over the place, and there's like pieces of debris. Crazy. You never see stuff like this in games these days. Like, where it's like individual, like, physical entities and stuff. Mainly because they're too busy fucking making everything just lighting. Like, everything, all they care about these days is fucking ray tracing and lighting. I care about graphics when they're used for the, what's the word I'm looking for? The proper purpose. Like, when they're used to extend the gameplay and or make the feel of the game better. Like I said, when you're crashing everything to pieces and like there's a bunch of shit flying everywhere, it's way more satisfying and empowering than just having a bunch of fancy lighting tech everywhere and everything breaks. Yeah. Really poorly. That's just cooler to me. Physics and stuff like that, that's still graphics. That's just, they've forgotten how to make, you know, interesting graphics. All they care about is hyper-realism. Graphics extended for the purpose of gameplay. That's, I think, honestly, like Half-Life. Half-Life is good at that. Oh. Yeah, I get you. It's really hard to, like, physics and graphics kind of are like intertwined, but physics can also be used for gameplay purposes, I suppose. It's complicated. It's almost like a philosophy at that point. I'm a fan of this section, I really love it. Alice spends the whole game just, you know, being run around and all that. I will say, that is one section where I will talk about. The reason people are annoyed with Pokemon is not because they want hyper-realistic graphics, it's because Game Freak is one of the most profitable billionaire companies, like, you know, like, ever created. It is like, they have so much money, they have more money than God, and yet they're making games that are really, really poor looking, usually. I think the last one looked alright, people said, but like, they were making games that looked really poor for the price. They were charging you like $70. They have like fucking like all the money in the world, and they were putting zero effort into making it look, you know, presentable. That was why people were mad about it, not just because they're graphics whores. Ah, fuck. I don't know if you know, but 3 years is actually pretty standard gaming development time. Annual releases are the cancer of the industry, like Call of Duty and stuff, but 3 years that's enough time to work on something when you have as much money and as much funding as Pokemon. Anyway. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman.
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Anyway, I couldn't get into Pokemon because it was the same damn thing every day, or every time I tried to play it. They just don't evolve the formula. It's like Call of Duty for RPGs.
Slimy Alice.
zombie. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
I used to love Pokemon back on the Game Boy, but like I couldn't get into the new ones. Although I think I heard that they changed it up a little bit with Legends Arceus, which I do respect. Well, yeah, that's why I play other monster catchers instead of Pokemon. Yeah, they're also Nintendo, and Nintendo is a cancer. As a company, they're just horrible. Oh hey, Giant Woman's back. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Hyper's probably really fucking lost right now. Probably has no idea what we're referencing. Oh, you have to kill him first. It was on karaoke, and it's a Steven Universe song. I think an animated Alice, like American McGee's Alice movie would have gone really hard. That would have been really cool. Just like use the medium of animation to like go nuts with it. The most fluid and like crazy surreal designs everywhere.
Righto.
Now we small. Spooky, you seem very excited to see giant women. Is there something you should tell me? I don't know if you got the joke. I'm allowed to make these jokes. Spooky doesn't deny it. Honestly based. Don't care. Not gonna judge. If you want a giant woman to hold you, No shame. Absolutely no shame. I'd love a giant woman to hold me. This looks amazing still. Like, this is such a good... Now, where it does get freaky is where some people actually take that line of thought, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. Just hold me. Alright, where do I need to go next? There it is. Alright, we're coming up on a really important scene, so if you could stick around just long enough to see it and then walk your dog, that would be great. Or you can go do it, I don't care. Up to you. Just giving you a heads up that you'll miss something. I'm not your mother. But I can be your mommy. It's an 18+ stream. I'm allowed to say whatever I want, Spooky. Anyway. Don't worry, I won't go that far. Just a joke. Just a joke. Alright, here we go. Warnings for some content that's going to be kind of upsetting. Just letting you know. Here we go. This is exactly why I put the warning on the stream. It's not visual. It's textual. It's just the explanation.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction. I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you. There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release and back you
Okay,
up
so
on
we
my
still
side.
have to go through this part first.
Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog.
But right after is Lizzie's explanation.
You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
But as you saw, her therapist was jingling the keys in front of her face, telling her to forget. Her therapist. So if anybody has, like, any reservations about therapy or whatever, this probably isn't the game for them. It's gonna make you terrified of, you know, medical, psychological professionals. Oh god, yeah, the trepanning part.
If it isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good facetious.
Yeah, I'm not really talking about you, Hyper.
Sick of those
I'm sure that you're fine with most things.
About 'em. Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put 'em on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
I have a feeling this game is the reason why I avoided Inpatient. Like, nope, never going in there, never, ever, ever.
I was gonna say,
Your prayers?
don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you...
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. I defer to your enormous heart.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honoured and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that, or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right knowing to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear, you're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
They're asking too much. I want what she wanted.
There we go.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us! Again, don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
Thought Lizzie was going to talk about that in there. I remembered that happening. Well, we're in the dollhouse. We're about to... Oh boy. I'm sure you're already getting some uncomfy vibes from the fact that it's been chosen as a dollhouse.
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups, objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
But anyway, if that wasn't clear, and it was basically spelled out for you, her therapist is the villain. Of course not. Still a lot more to go. We're gonna beat it next time. Let me see what time it is. Oh yeah, we only have an hour left, so definitely not beating it right now. Even 2 hours wouldn't get you there. Gonna need another stream. See ya, Hyper. I know you're not in it for the story anyway. Yeah, I just thought it probably wasn't really Hyper's thing. Anyway, Hyper's more of a game, like older retro game type person. Yep, not judging Hyper for it. Where is... You have a good night. There it is. Found it. gotta time that properly. Ah, damn it. Broke it. Ah, this area. That music is creepy. Always will be. Dollhouse is interesting, but it's always... eh. I don't know how to feel about the level itself. It starts to wear on your sanity because you have to hear this song for like a million years. But it does have some of the most interesting revelations of the game, so I'll give it that. Okay, we got that right. Okay, so that's where we were supposed to go there. Look around here. There it is. How did I miss that? Yeah.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
I guess that works. I was supposed to fall through it when I was small, but eh. Oh boy. So now these are the main enemy type, is these doll things. That's why they've been throughout the game the whole time, because they're actually the big one from the final area.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The doll maker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way. and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwit. Get inside.
Yep. A bit of a commentary on how the medical system can abuse unstable children. Alrighty, go do so.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
But yeah, this entire area is exactly why I labeled the stream as for 18 only. It's pretty fucked up.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
I also think it might be a little much for Spooky. And that's probably why Spooky went to walk her dog. You could extend the metaphor of the abuse of the medical system to honestly any age. It doesn't have to be kids. People who are considered mad aren't really respected for their autonomy. Hence why Alice is in this game in the first place. She is an adult.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Ugh. God, that guy is creepy. Honestly, I think at some if it's a game that's this long, I may start streaming more than one day. Maybe like skip the radio stream or whatever occasionally. It's like we've been playing this for like 5 weeks, and we're gonna have to play it for another one. 4 weeks? And when we're nearing the end of this level, we'll probably have to find another game to play in between. Or maybe we could watch something. I don't know. I always wanted to European Puppy Cat. That's a fun show, but it's like YouTube, so we could watch that at some point. It's a cool show, and it's definitely the vibes of my stream. Did that with Enna, so it wouldn't be a problem. Anyway. God damn it. Like a kind of a comfort show to watch after how fucked up this game is, you know? A little bit of therapy for the people who made it through. If of course, we don't finish it, or if of course we finish it way early with hours to spare. But yes, I myself am considered kind of crazy by my family, so like the whole autonomy bit is not lost on me. Well, I never wanted to be put in inpatient. Ever. I value my free will. Let's see. Ah, okay. Trying to figure out what to do here. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Be careful about those will instantly kill you, apparently. Let me tell you, when I was a teenager, I did not comprehend the gravity of how fucked up this was, because I played this game, you know, around, like, high school, when I was, like, I don't know, 18, 17, something like that. Did not get it. I get it now. Oh, man. When you're that age, you're just like, oh, that's kind of edgy. Yeah, American McGee was not making games for children here. Alright, How do you figure out? Oh, hey. There we go. Oh, I see. You gotta... Oh yeah, no, it's not subtle at all. It gets really not subtle later. Damn it! Almost had it. This one's fast. You gotta go real fast for this one. Oh god, I'm doing it again. I do that every single time I enter this level. It's like a thing that's in my brain. I start doing the shrink button to like the rhythm. Never fails, every time. Yeah, I appreciate the guts of this game to like have the, you know, the guts to make a medical professional, you know, the villain. Oh, great. It crashed. Hang on. I've never seen that happen before. Must have just like kind of hit its breaking point in regards to like the physics or something. That's fine. We can come back to checkpoint. Never seen that happen. But yeah, I got a cocktail of like paranoia and death phobia, so that's like everybody thinks I'm nuts. Stems from being an in the closet trans girl. Hey, we got back in. That was really fucking quick. Take care of this one first. No problem. We were just discussing the story and stuff. Glad you're back. I was talking to Petru. Not too much. You didn't miss much. I was talking to Petru about how I do relate to the story. Because it's about the autonomy of mentally ill people. Huh?
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
The cat has gotten a lot less foreboding in his delivery. He's almost encouraging you to move through this. Which actually feels like, what's the word I'm looking for? It almost feels more scary that he's like encouraging you because he knows how fucked this is. Yeah, this is the point where the game mechanics start to wear a bit thin because they don't come up with anything new, and it's just a combination of everything you've ever learned in the game. Alright, we need to get one more. Yep, pretty much. And he pretty much just exists to bully you. So, yeah, that's not a good sign. If you can't tell by the surroundings. Alright, let's see, do we have everything? No, we need one more. Insidious lobby corruption. Trying to fight you. Damn, you are really flipping annoying. I do wonder where he was going to take Alice Asylum. Like, he said it was going to be more horror focused. There's the final one. Okay. I don't know if I want to stare at this crying child's mug for, like, this whole time, so I may just skip it if it takes too long. Yeah. Man, I suck at these. Okay. Thank you for following Grendel04. I may just skip this. This is very upsetting. I don't want to have to stare at this for like 10 minutes straight. You always had a cheat for these? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I did all the puzzles without the dollhouse. Yeah, this game is amazing. I love this game. We're probably gonna do one more playthrough of it. Or not playthrough, one more stream of it, and then it'll be done. Yeah.
Do not quit the test. Don't be a moron and wetly. Be a moron.
Hey. Boogie. This is not about the test. This is not about the puzzles. But I don't feel comfortable staring at this for like ever. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, we're so close. But there's like 3 of these. I don't care. There, it's done. Not doing it. But yeah, we played the first Alice game as well before we got to this one. Yeah, it's like the worst puzzle type mixed with the most uncomfortable visual you could think of. Got it. Okay. That was fun.
You have actually failed the test. This will dock your points like 5.8,638, 82,927.
I have played Dante's Inferno. I can't really play it anymore because my hands are too fucked up to do the quick time events and the mashing. But I have played it. It was enjoyable. I am a disabled streamer. I have muscular atrophy in my hands. Actually, I just have muscular atrophy. I'm like, oh yeah, I have muscular atrophy in my hands. No, I just straight up have muscular atrophy at this point. Like, like I don't even know why I'm specifying my hands. Once you get to a certain level of stress, it can cause your muscles to atrophy if you are constantly stressing and can't keep your weight up.
Has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Damn, that's nice for somebody to agree with me and understand. Yeah, I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, I've talked to my doctor about it. I take, large doses of vitamins in order to deal with my nerves until I can get out of my stressful situation. Everyone here knows what that is. But yeah, my doctor's basically said, yeah, the vitamins definitely help if you're feeling better. They'll help with your nerves because you're so stressed that your nerves are constantly, like that. They said something like, it made me deficient in B12 because of the levels of stress I was having. Yeah, no, my doctor was supportive about it, yeah. And so is my therapist. I'm a little crazy, not gonna lie. I have, like, extreme paranoia. So this game gets me. I go to therapy. Okay. Double checking. I saw you were delayed and I'm like, oh no.
That phaser's too hard.
But anyway, my coping mechanism was actually funny enough. I sought out shows like to be like comfort shows to like help me like calm down and whatever when I'm having like panic attacks or really feeling upset. And my coping mechanism became My Little Pony, actually. Oh god. Old horror movies. They are very cheesy. Aw, that's cute, Spooky. Oh dear. Puff the Magic Dragon. I am actually a, I'm a singer. I sing karaoke on Fridays. I have a large amount of music I listen to. Thank you for the subscription, Emil Batstorm. That's another, like, stress reliever for me is the karaoke. I love it. Oh, I could have gotten through there. Ah, that's cute.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. But yeah, my let me. Yeah. Oh God. Speaking of stress. Yeah, it's when we do it on stream, it's actually open to anybody to want to sing, but you don't have to if you just want to listen. We had a couple people come in last time. One of them was really great. She had a beautiful voice. And Fieldy always picks very emotional stuff that he nails too. That's really nice, actually.
Be careful, Alice.
Brilliant. Beatrice. I don't know if you've been here, but Sage sings with me, and Sage isn't like super talented at singing. Sage just enjoys it because Sage enjoys it. Sage literally has asthma. So don't worry, I won't lose viewers if you come in to sing with us. I'm very supportive of everybody just enjoying themselves. Yeah, both of you should sing, honestly, if you feel like it, as long as you're comfortable. Ah. But I know that Spooky has issues with that because Spooky lives in a not safe living situation. Anyway, another thing my therapist talked to me about was, she thinks that my gender dysphoria is very much a part of my stress. Oh, fuck! Since I live with my family and haven't come out to them, I'm just like living as a boy, even though I am not in the brain. And they used my dead name and all that, and I just had to listen to that every day. That's so nice. Really appreciate that you do that for people. Man.
Watch your step, Alice.
I have a friend who's trying to move out with me, actually. we're working on that. We're hoping next month. That's beautiful. My mother is like 70-something years old, so I haven't bothered. Would be very difficult to like, Did I do something wrong? Or is this just Oh, I did do something wrong. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's you can find it in the front of the channel, next to Blue Sky. But yeah, I got a cocktail of like OCD and anxiety and gender dysphoria that all like are cyclical and feed off of each other. It's bonkers. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I did it. Okay. But, I got to express myself a little bit when I visited a friend's house. So that was nice. My family is kind of fed up with my OCD, so I'm not gonna introduce, oh, I'm trans into the mix. That's the main reason. I'm waiting until I move out and I'm no longer in the house and I'm just gonna be like, oh hey, Mom, by the way, I'm a girl. That's not how that works. Not with my family, anyway. Burger Bro! Yes, I am going to be playing a little longer. I don't know, am I just gonna finish this game?
You can still fuck it up at the worst rate ever, worst rate ever, worst rate ever. You can shake that tail.
This is the weirdest game for Burger to just join.
Down low at the worst rate ever, worst rate ever. You can be like, yeah, whatever, whatever, whatever.
Alright, sorry, I had to, just... Thank you for the raid, Burger! Hello, Raiders! I am Nocturnal Breeze. I, am a variety streamer. And I do karaoke on Fridays. And I do gaming on Saturdays. Like right now. And I do a radio stream where we just listen to My Little Pony fan music. And also songs from the show. On Sundays. So, yeah. That's my stream, and I hope you all enjoy. Thank you for the raid, Burger! Yes, I've made a kind of family here as a streamer, honestly. A lot of them know all my problems and stuff. We support each other. Hey, Burger! Speaking of... No, you're cool, Burger! Oh yeah, I forgot to add into the cocktail in that mix, I'm also autistic. Oh my god. I'm not like, I'm like actually clinically diagnosed. Was diagnosed when I was a kid. Thank you, thank you. But those aren't problems. Although I wouldn't say, I'd say out of everything, my autism isn't really a problem. Honestly, I'm okay with it in comparison to everything else. Man, what am I doing around here? Oh, there's so much. I think over there? Oh. Oh, I know. Where does this go? Oh, it sends you around. I'm pretty sure it means you got it. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, speaking of like, when I was talking about my family, yeah, they haven't even seen my stream, actually. What? What am I doing wrong here? Ah, here we are. There we go, there we go. I figured it out. This song is maddening. I see that blep bap stored. No, I love the music in this game, but this level goes on for so long it starts to get a little maddening when you hear this song. I missed what redeem that was. This is honestly the most productive thing I do is streaming and singing, honestly. As sad as that is. But when you're as sick as I am, you can't do much else. I did start out really, what's the word I'm looking for? Simple in my streams. They got more complicated over time in terms of like the layout and like the themes. The original stream I had going when I first played this, I wasn't identifying as trans and I didn't even have a layout or avatar. It was just this game and that's it. That's how long it's been since I played this game. I actually have a ton of different avatars, some of which are more pony-like based, like the show. Hold on. I always do this whenever anybody is like interested in the avatars. Give me a second. Oh boy. Okay, so gotta go here and go. I have a program for that. Turn this off and there's one of them. That's for oh yeah, we'll be going through all of them. This one was originally used for karaoke before I swapped to the Anthro one, because, I don't know, I just felt more affirmed with a more humanoid design. But this was originally used for karaoke. And then this was the one before that, which was just kind of used for gaming. Yeah, let's see. Then we have a pink pastel version of it with lesbian socks. Like they're lesbian color, like the lesbian flag. Which we use this one when we listen to music on the radio nights. Because there's a whole nother layout we have that's just covered in ponies, actually. And the last one that I had recently commissioned is this one, because it feels more normal to use this when I'm singing like rock songs or whatever. And I think that is all of them except for the sock variants, which I have. Leslie Fish. Okay, I will look her up. Because the person. Oh man, that's interesting. I've got a what is it? An anthro version of the pink one coming in eventually. I'm gonna snooze this. Okay. But yeah, I did give a content warning for this game for anybody who came in and raided, or because it is very screwed up at this point. This is a very dark chapter. Can be traumatizing for people with certain triggers. Interesting. I'll have to look at them. I feel like Violet Pony is probably on government watch list at this point for some of the shit she said. Speaking of that. It's mostly because she's a aggressively active queer woman who well, she's non-binary. It's complicated for her. She's non-binary, but like non-binary feminine, so I guess you could say woman. Anyway, aggressively active queer person, and she said some stuff on record. Record and in songs. Recently, she made a track that just straight up was nothing but bashing MAGA and the government and incels. I have a feeling that she 100% is on a watch list at this point. The art for that track, or yeah, I think it's for that track, is literally her like pony Sona, and she shot dead Anon Philly from 4chan. That would be a mascot from 4chan for the 4chan bronies, essentially. 4chan is a cesspit. And they do have a lot to do with MAGA and the alt-right. Just letting you know, you don't have to censor yourself, Grendel, unless you want to. We say whatever we want here unless it's flirt. I'm a small streamer, you know? Just, that's the one rule is no slurs. I said unless it slurs, we can't say slurs. I didn't say you would. I was more saying that for like the general everyone who's watching. The other day I learned that femboy can be considered one when people use it mean. Like, that's so weird. Because, like, that's actually a queer positive. Like, when there's feminine men, they like to call themselves femboys. A lot of gay, feminine men call themselves femboys. But, like, some people will, like, use that as a term to, like, devalidate trans women. Like, you people need to get out more. You're fucked up. It's because people who are trans inherently destabilize the system of government and the system that society is built on, essentially, of patriarchy. That's why. They view you as almost like a gender class traitor when you become trans femme because, oh, you were a man. And you're giving that up? Because did you ever notice how they really don't seem to talk much about trans men? Trans men actually don't get mentioned very much in their fear-mongering.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses.
They still are a casualty of it because they can get into situations from like homophobic people, but trans femmes are definitely the main target, you know, that whole man in a dress shit that they constantly talk about. Yes, they also view it as inherently sexual because they are telling on themselves that they watch trans porn. Every time one of those people is all like, oh, trans people are sexual, you actually find out that they're like actually just whacking it to trans girls online. Because they have a fetish. It's like how Republicans claim to hate gay people, but they were all fucking each other in the RNC. This is getting really political, I understand, but like also I don't care. We're playing a game that's literally about the systemic abuse of children by the medical industry and the silencing of their voices because they're insane. Or considered insane. So, I'm pretty sure we're alright to be a little political here.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Hey, I got another rose. Nice. I'm somewhere in between. In where I am. It's definitely better than a red state. I'll give you that, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the dollhouse level is super long. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I remember my dad saw 666 in this game. Speaking of religion, I grew up in a religious family, which is another reason why I'm like, okay, maybe they'll accept my trans friends, but I don't think they're going to accept me. Like, they'll be amicable about it with my friends, but I don't think... You know, it's I'm trying to think. There's a difference. Sometimes your family will be okay with your friends being gay or whatever, and then they find out you're gay and they lose it. It's like that. That's what I don't want a chance. Like, my friends will, or my mom will use the correct pronouns for, like, my friends or whatever, but, like, again, they like, really invalidate the way I feel all the time due to my OCD and anxiety, and, like, if they can't even, like, comfort me or anything in how I'm feeling, how the fuck are they ever gonna, you know, accept me as a trans girl? When they don't even, do it for OCD or whatever, you know, or, like, anxiety.
That
like,
phaser's too
comfortably
hot.
there. That's why I'm just waiting till I'm out. Which shouldn't be too long. It should be out, I should be out by the end of the year. Because my friend is moving into a new apartment, and as long as I give him my disability paycheck for
phaser's too
food,
hot.
He's basically said that I can live with him. Because he knows how screwed up everything is. I have a very good friend. Very kind. He does want me to get a job once I get healthier, you know, but that's understandable. I want to get a job once I get healthier. Alright, here we go. How much further? Swear to God, are we just gonna finish this game? You know what? I may actually just finish this game tonight. I know Hyper's not gonna see it, but like, Hyper can come back to the... We'll see how far we get. Because, like, we'll just play like an hour of it, you know? Like, this is the thing, like, we'll end up playing like 1 hour left. Probably. At this rate. With how far we've gotten. Ah, okay. I got this. Go, 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 go. Ah, I see. Ah, I almost had it. Let me see how much more time there is left on the stream. Anyway, yeah, I've gotten to go to like conventions and stuff, and it was always really fun. It's like I felt more in my element and comfortable and stuff. You know, my OCD wasn't so bad. There we are, found it. Trying to figure this out. I actually have not gone to any Ren Fair things. I don't really do that. I've gone to like anime and My Little Pony conventions. I'm very much a fantasy escapist type person. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ugh. What am I doing wrong here? That goes down that way. Okay, so you need to... But yeah, I try to be really chill with people when it comes to oh, what the hell? Okay, it's a bit different than Ren Fair. Oh, okay, that's why. Ow. Yeah. This part's a little difficult. Get good. Spooky. Oh man, just made it. What do you mean, what? That I broke the physics?
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
I have actually played Dark Souls. I stopped playing them because they're extremely stressful games. I played all the way up to Elden Ring. My favorite is Dark Souls 1. What did I do wrong here? Just went backwards somehow. Oh, I see. It's over here. Oh man, this place is just a death trap filled with spikes and scissors and fucking who knows what. Ignore those things. Fun. Oh no. Oh god, not this place. I remember this one. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting butt kicked here. There we go. I don't know why that one always destroys me. Oh joy! We're back in the other side of the dollhouse. Hooray! Yeah, there's only like an hour left, I think, of this game.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
We're probably going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the next game. Oh, God! I love role-playing in those types of games. I saw someone playing it recently, actually. Oh no, not the train. Oh, I hate this version of it. On out. Also, thanks for sticking around, Spooky. I know how the themes of this game are a little rough for you. Still deciding on if I should just like quit now, play it next week, and then we'll like watch something afterwards or whatever. Oh crap! Because it has been like 3 hours and my hands are a little itchy. Man, I keep getting hit by that one. Come on. But yeah, I've got a mod running on this actually, that makes it look a little nicer because it's got improved textures. That's cool. This level looked really rough originally. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Did I do something wrong? I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, you have to get there on time. Hit that. Did I break the, hope I didn't break it. That other head is not moving. Let's try this switch. Okay, then. We're good. Never mind. It moved down again. Also, I figured out what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Why is that an LT command? That's horrifying. Like, as if I want to look at that. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, Grendel, since you're a fan of this, I'm sure you know about American McGee's Asylum and how that was screwed over by EA. Oh god, EA is the worst. So sad. Probably because you enjoy things that are actually interesting. And corporate does not like things that are actually interesting. They like things that are easily put into boxes and cater to the most people because it makes them the most money. Oh, hey, I know that song. This was a lot harder on the console because the input lag was really bad.
No melody should soothe this outrage.
The Dollhouse Looking Glass Railway. I also kind of just want to get it out of the way. Because it just, it's a very upsetting, ending, honestly, like, in terms of, like, the topic. It's just like, I just want to get it done with. Oh, God. Damn it. Gotta do it right. Oh, come on. The head puzzle is the... or head platformer? I don't even know what the fuck to call this. Oh my god! Super creepy version of pinball. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank god I got out. Okay. Damn it. I think my allergies are just making my hands hurt more. Ooh. But I've played through that pain before. I can do it again. Whew. As long as they get rest afterwards, they're usually fine. I only play long hours of games on stream like once a week. Most I'll usually play is like, I don't know, 2 or 3 off stream when I'm not on stream. And even then, my streams are usually like 3 hours. It's only at the end that I kind of start to get a little bit antsy and want to finish them up, and sometimes I'll push myself. Come on. There we go. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no! I hate this part. There we go. That was a save. Oh my god, this is a really long one. Out of the way. Coming through. What the fuck? Really see very well on that. that's it. Yes, okay. Yep, this is the end. I know this part. Might be done at the 4-hour mark, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no point in stopping the stream because we're here. It was only another like hour. That would have like, yeah, we would have had like 2 hours of stream. Okay, well, almost. I just wish they would stop throwing enemies at me and just get it over with. I swear. Hell? Oh dear. That's a tough one. I never use Berserk. She keep moving. Okay then. That one was like kicking my ass for some reason. Okay, almost done. Come on. Oh, I have to fight that one over again. I'm gonna kill those two before I get to the menacing ruin. Okay. Love how it doesn't give me anything to work with in terms of like health. Ugh. Let's see if there's any over here. I can get there a little bit. Oh god, there's so many. This was the part I remembered having trouble with. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Please tell me we're at the end. There it is. Alright. Gonna rest my hands for a second. Not even holding the controller. Stretch.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Here we go. This is the final boss after this. Or would be if there weren't still enemies. Just ignore them. As long as they don't trap you in a room, I don't care. There he is. Crap! That's... I'm sorry, that was so anticlimactic. Anyway.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there, almost free from what you fear. You could have been cured. You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead, and you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination! Murderer! You blood-sucking parasite! The damage you've done to children! The abuse!
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be gratified.
My family! My mind! The infernal train!
The train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train, if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be. You're lost, and where your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
They numbered the kids. Ugh.
You oozing sore of depravity! Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock!
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
There we go. Okay.
Hatter, I must stop this infernal train and the evil force that drives it.
Everything's a nail, is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was all search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me. I've made certain of that.
He is such a scumbag.
Come to receive your punishment, then?
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. You're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
Alright, Spooky, you're gonna want to see the end of this game.
But you failed.
Just letting you know, you're gonna want to see the end of this. If you made it this far,
Out the door,
it's cathartic.
From a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
My Lizzie, what is this train's destination?
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Lizzie.
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed!
be paid for.
Alright, this is the end of the game. And the only boss battle in the whole game, actually. If they were gonna choose one, this is the one.
Could you kill a fly?
And that hand has a lot of health.
Significant. The cost of forgetting is high.
Come on. There we go. Gotcha. I'm doing a lot of damage, but there's only so much you can do. Alright. Forgot about that. That's one hand.
Make believe Avenger.
Okay, we're almost there. This boss is actually more challenging than I remembered. Probably just my hands hurting. Yeah, those hands are so flippin' creepy. Ah, damn it. Almost had it. Almost there. Ugh. Luckily,
Make-believe Avenger.
we don't have to start over. Just we're at the checkpoint. Luckily.
Absurd pugilist.
Damn it. Got it. Oh, come on. Maybe.
Frightened of your shadow.
Here we go. Do it. Yeah! That's it.
I'll see you charged. In prison, some half-wit bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature. Such evil will be punished.
By whom? By what? Psychotic, silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
Ah, that was so satisfying. He tripped. I totally saw him.
Alice, we can't go home again. No surprise, really. Only a very few find the way, and most of them don't recognize it when they do. Delusions, too, die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient, remembering it agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering. And our Wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory for now.
Yeah, that's an amazing game. You're welcome, Pete Truth. I wonder if Spooky fell asleep or something. She just like kind of stopped talking. Ah, the composer is still Chris Vrenna. He worked with 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, no, the narrative is really good. They did a really good job, you know, with it. It is very, very dark, but like the symbolism and everything, they did a really good job making it feel not like tasteless, you know? That struggle against, you know, an oppressor and abuser, but you win. Alice gets one up on the system. I always wondered if aspects of this story were inspired by Lewis Carroll's... What's the word I'm looking for? Odd and kind of disturbing behavior of, like, obsessing over Alice. The girl that he dubbed Alice, I think is how it went. There was like a whole thing where like he was inspired to write the book because he was obsessed with a child, and I always found that disturbing. Yeah, don't look up any of like the stuff about that. It was quite disturbing. It was definitely it was out there even for the time of when it happened. I mean, unless you want to disturb yourself, have fun, but I do find it funny how Lewis Carroll never got canceled, unlike, you know, people like Lovecraft or whatever. Anyway, now that we finished the game, we can look through like the dresses so I can show you some of the outfits and stuff that you can play with afterwards. And yes, you're right. Although I have met some musicians who really were very kind, and they weren't like divas, you know, they were real nice. when I met them. And they never got into any trouble, like, with, you know, stuff like illegal things or whatever. They were just, chill people. Funny enough, I met, Claudio Sanchez of Coheed and Cambria, and he was actually kind of, like, standoffish. I get that he's kind of a shy dude, but yeah, he wasn't mean or anything. It was just like, geez, I came all the way here. You can talk to me. He just signed the book and that's it. Um, but when I met the vocalist of a death metal band, the Black Dahlia Murder, he was like the nicest dude ever. Like, and that sticks with me because he was like super chill. He was really nice. He like hugged one of my friends and gave me like a free autograph and whatever on my CD. So yeah. Unfortunately, he later committed suicide. I'm fairly certain. I'm pretty they're really quiet about it on how he died, but like it's really like the signs are all there. He wrote some really really in-depth lyrics that I thought at the time that were like, just poetic overkill kind of. But then when you read back on him and find out that he like died early over something that nobody wants to talk about, it's like, yeah, he probably committed suicide. Kind of sucks. It's like, that like when you meet those people, a lot of the times they're actually really, really nice, chill people. Those are the ones who actually are the most depressed. I think who did I meet aside from that? Um I never got to meet Prince Whatever in person yet, but over Discord he's been like the nicest dude. Been really chill. So that's cool. Sometimes don't meet your heroes, but like he seems like a really chill guy. I am no longer young. Yeah. I'm like 30. Oh boy. I met the voice actress of Maud Pie from My Little Pony, and she was like super chill too. She was really nice. I've actually not had many bad experiences with meeting people, so that's good. That's good, honestly. Wow, these credits go on forever. Holy crap. Oh, Keanu Reeves would be so cool. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm just, not, let's just, bye. Okay, let's move on, because those credits go on for a million years. Alright, so here's some of the dresses we can go through. They're very pretty. This steam dress. Kind of look at it, see all the details and stuff. Just doing this before we close out the stream. Very cool outfits. They look a lot nicer after adding the texture patch too. I would wear it too. Oh my god. I would also probably wear this, honestly. It's so pretty. They're beautiful. I don't know, it looks kind of fishy to me, haha. This one's cool. I love how you can see the individual stitching on like the lines. Sticks out to me. Miss Stitched is probably my least favorite, honestly. Just not my thing. The baby doll head in the boat, yeah. It just reminds you of the horrifying shit. This is cute. This is just horrifying. Looks like she's wearing Cheshire Cat's skin. Oh yeah, I do like the Cheshire Cat outfit. It is horrifying though, when you think about it. I still enjoy it though. Oh, I like there's like a chest piece on the back. Some of these are so broken. Like this is completely broken. Lady Gaga looking dress. I like how some of them change her eyes, actually, if you look carefully. Like, her eyes changed for the caterpillar one. I had a background picture for my phone for a while that was themed after that area. It creeped people out. Which area? Oh, the Flesh Maiden. Late but lucky. I like how she has two rabbit's paws on there. Rabbit's feet. She also, if you look at her feet, she gets rabbit feet. And you get, like, boots and stuff. Different... I kind of zoomed in to, like, show the details, but you also get different boots on some of these. Yeah, no, I love the hat too. Got a little timepiece on there. Her eyes change color. This one's cool because she gets like gears in her eyes. I love the tights. And that's it. That's all the dresses, although we do have some weapons you can go through. We got the vorpal cleaver. Oh, on the Hattress. Honestly, I think they're the same boot. Yeah, they're just the same boots as... Those are beautiful, though. I agree. Aside from removing my arm. It's really cool. We got the vorpal cleaver. This octo grinder thing. Really weird. Your sense of adventure. The nightmare hobby horse. And the Cheshire teapot cannon. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of detail on the teapot cannon. You can see like texture on there. And the teapot cannon itself has a clock. Yeah, it's really cool. I want to see if there's more detail on the... There's actually quite a bit of detail on the octo grinder too. But overall, yeah, this game just has a lot of love put into it. Oh, and the octo grinder? I'd wear contacts that look like that. If I could. Anyway, put these back to normal. The vorpal blade, pepper grinder, hobby horse, and teapot king. And story mode. Maybe I'll just keep that on. Okay. Anything in extra content? Nothing too interesting. They don't unlock a lot of concept art. But yeah, you can get a thing that tells you Alice's past. Anyway. Oh, there's an ad starting in 40 seconds. I should probably raid out then. Yeah, no, it does have a very fleshed out narrative. Alright, that's it for this stream. Before the ad kicks off, I should probably raid out. See if I can do that. I mean, it might kick out, honestly. Kick off. Let's just name everybody and then raid out when the ad hits. Alright. Thanks for coming in, everybody. That would be Spooky, Hyper, Peach Roof, and then Grendel also came in and subbed. And I saw Emil Batstorm also subbed as well. Thank you, thank you. It's a fun stream, trying to think. And Burger rated as well. And checking. Oh, Bunsend, that would be Jay also came in as well. And I think that's everybody. So let us find somebody to raid out to before the ad hits or when it hits. And I'll see you all later. Wow. A lot of viewers on some of these. Feel intimidated. Evolite. All right. Let's raid out to Johnny Universe. Bye bye, everybody. I hope you have a good night.
Quite